Thank Alright, let's get this show started, shall we? Giant snowy wave. For everybody hanging out, how's it going? Captions are not on. Oh, never mind. Right as I said that. Anyway. Hi. I'm here. For whatever that's worth, I'm here. And we are diving back into things today with Yakuza 4. Welcome! I hope you all had a good day. We're halfway through the week. I hope that's some cause for celebration for people. But yeah, we're here now. We're gonna do some Yakuza 4. But I hope you all had a good day. Thanks for dropping in. Insane Man, welcome. Alice, thanks for joining. Cora, good to see you. Hashot, thanks for being here. Shen, welcome. Twining, welcome. Thanks for being here, folks. Rulesk, thanks for joining today as well. Pixelated Soul, thanks for being here. John, enjoy your lurk. But yeah, cool. Hi, Standby, how are you today? You saying we're halfway there? Halfway to the end of the week, yeah. Something like that. But yeah, so announcements. Today is Yakuza 4. Yesterday and Monday we did... What did we do? We did something yesterday.
Have you seen my Anarchy? If you do see me, let me know, will ya? Anarchy I.
Thank you for the 500 bits! That was really generous! What the heck? Thank you so much. You did damage to my minion and brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Big Red Dog. Thanks for dropping in. Another 2 inches of rain in the desert caused lots of flooding and road closures. Well, damn. Take care. Be safe. Be safe. But yeah, as I was saying, the schedule this week, yesterday and Monday I did Immortals Phoenix Rising. That's what we did. We did more of the DLC, the Myths of the Eastern Realm, which we made decent progress on. I'm hoping we can finish that DLC next week. That is my goal, because I don't think there's a ton left. And then we'll be able to dive into the next DLC from there. And thank you.
Anarchy? Did you say anarchy? I don't think we say anarchy enough. So here. Anarchy, 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 anarchy. In Kim, sorry.
Thank you, Alice, for the 500 bitters. You did damage to my minion and brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Pixelated. How are you? Hi, Coffee Tan. It is Yakuza Day. Lots of Yakuza today. Jeter, thanks for joining us. But yeah, Yakuza Wednesdays are usually what we do here. It's only once a week. But I think this is the stream that most people tend to look forward to. Well, I don't want to say most people. A few people in the core community really look forward to Yakuza Day. But otherwise, yeah, it's only once a week and typically on Wednesdays. So feel free to join us for that. Hi, Smike. How's it going? It's going okay. I am surviving as much as I can with back-to-back 11-hour days of work. I'm still breathing and functioning somewhat, so I think that's better than not functioning at all. But yeah, here I am. I'm doing okay. I can't say I'm good right now because I feel like I'm still, even though I didn't stream most of last week and I was supposed to be on break, I don't feel rested at all. I think it's hard to feel rested when you work 10 to 11-hour days back to back to back. But this is my life for most of this year, so wish me luck. Anyway, what else is there? So today's Yakuza 4. Tomorrow, no stream. Friday is Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which I'm still working on. Maybe I don't even know if I'll be able to finish that game this year, to be honest. I know I started it last November and we're still streaming it 8 months later, but I'm hoping we can finish it before the end of this year. Part of me is expecting that we won't, because for some freaking reason that's the game that never ends. I mean, I like that there's so much content, but my god, it's hard to get through that game. I'm never gonna finish it. Then Saturday is It Takes Two Part 4. Maybe Part 5. I don't know. With Diz. I don't know how many we're at. I know we've done at least 3 streams. It's either Part 4 or Part 5. And we'll be continuing to raise funds for the Asian Mental Health Collective. Oh, Lorraine, thank you. That was really generous. What the heck? What the heck? I appreciate that. What? Thank you, Lorraine, for gifting 5 subs to the community. That was hella generous. Thank you. I don't know if those people are here, but if you are, make sure you give a big thank you to Lorraine for being so generous and gifting those subs to the community. A couple of those were new subs, Lorraine, so that brought us closer to extending today's stream. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My goodness. Hey, Crazy Mo, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Hey, Ink, you always miss Yakuza days now. One day you'll get on the VODs, and one day you'll get to actually play it again. Yeah, you can always catch up on the VODs. They're also on my YouTube. I've been exporting them there after, so if that's easier to watch. Hi, Delta Saber, thanks for joining. Thanks. Standby, thank you. You hope that I can get some rest eventually? Not for the rest of this year, no. The 10 to 11 hour work days have to go until at least November. So, wish me luck. If I suddenly disappear one day, it's because I'm dead. Like, I'm not even kidding. From overworking. So, there you go. You find it hard to feel rested when you're hosting for someone, no matter how close they are to you, Delta Saber. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. We were there, I mean, they were here from Saturday to Saturday, my brother and sister-in-law, and we were, you know, putting them up, right? Like, we were hosting them. They were living with us from Saturday to Saturday. And so, you know, yeah, no rest. So I don't really feel rested, unfortunately. Breaks don't exist for Snowlit. So I just gotta grin and bear it until the end of this year. And work really fucking hard and hope that sometime, somewhere, this hard work will maybe, perhaps, a little bit pay off. But who knows. That game is starting to be the bane of my existence. A little bit. Like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is actually taking me longer than Assassin's Creed Odyssey took. I think I need to brighten the light over here on the left. Give me a second. Give me a second.
I wanted to join the hype train and the anarchy train. Anarchy, snowy lol.
Alright. I think that's better. Yeah, I didn't turn the light high enough on my left. At least I think so. There was a lot going on. Hold on. Thank you, Scorn, for 40 months. Holy moly. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. Thank you for 40 months already. Inkheart, thank you for the 500 bits as well. You wanted to join the hype train and the Aniki train. Wait, there's a hype train? I don't see hype trains. They don't show up on my chat client. Well, apparently there's a hype train. I actually didn't know. But thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. You brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you. My gosh. Thank you all. As I was saying though, yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is taking me longer than Odyssey took. Odyssey took me about 6 months. Valhalla, for some reason, I'm at 8 months and I'm still not done. And then there's DLC, so I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, the developers apparently made the map smaller, but then they added a bunch more to do. So even though the map is smaller than Odyssey, there's like more stuff to collect and do, and it just takes twice as long apparently. So here we are. Hi Marquis, enjoy your lyric. Welcome back to the Snow Army. Thanks for being here. Thank you all for the hugs. I appreciate it. It's just I'm always going to be complaining about how tired I am these days. It's hard working 10, 11 hour work days back to back to back. It's hard. I know it's not by choice, but I seriously applaud the people that have to work 10 to 11 hour, 12 hour days back to back to back, you know, because it's not easy. And it is draining. It is so draining. So honestly, yeah. Thank you, Scorn, for 500 biddies. I appreciate that. You did damage to the minion and brought us closer to extending. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Chicken Nugget. Thanks for joining today. Welcome back. Valhalla has more landmass to traverse and mounts aren't exactly convenient or fast in Assassin's Creed. Valhalla is actually a smaller map overall, but it's also... They literally added more collectibles. Like... artifacts and loot to collect and things like that. Compared to Odyssey. Because I 100%ed Odyssey's map too. But that game overall took me about 6 months to stream. Valhalla, for some reason. Granted, I am only streaming it once a week. I think Odyssey I did at least twice a week. But even still. It feels like that game is dragging out really long. Where we at? But yeah, thank you, Scorn. It's good to see you. I appreciate it. How you been? Welcome back. It does feel like that. Odyssey took a while because you sail everywhere. Valhalla, the map is just littered with things. Yeah, that's true. That's true. In your younger years, Ink, you would go from 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. with only breaks on your bus rides and when you waited in line at the post office. You could never do that anymore. You can barely do 8-hour days. Yeah, it's tough. Age definitely affects that. Age definitely affects it. But at the same time, that's just reality for some of us. And I just gotta do it. But yeah, we're here. Was Odyssey on PlayStation? You could check the hours played on your profile. Yeah, I played it on PlayStation. It was like 320 something hours. But it just didn't feel as dragged out as Valhalla's been for some reason. Don't know how to describe it, but it is what it is. Alright, we've taken up too much time in the intro already. So where am I on things? I already talked about the week schedule. Today is a regular stream. We also have the option to extend. Basically what that means is that I have daily goals each day on my regular streams. And if we meet one of those 3 goals, we do not have to meet all 3, just one, then I will stream 5 hours, which is an extra hour, instead of 4 hours. So basically it's a way to get more time together and hopefully maybe perhaps more progress in the game that we're doing for the day, which today is Yakuza 4. So that technically means more Yakuza time if we do extend. We do not have to. Again, I'm going to reiterate, we do not have to. It is 100% optional. We didn't extend yesterday, we didn't extend Monday, so 100% optional. But the option is there. So feel free to check that out. Basically, extra support for the stream today will count towards extending the stream towards one of our goals. Basically, if you can afford to do so and you have the extra funds to spare and you want to, then you can contribute extra to support the stream and the content that I make. And if we end up reaching one of my goals, then I'll stream longer. That's really how it works. If we hit 4 hours of stream time and we haven't met any of the goals yet, I wrap up and end. That's how that works. If we have, then I keep going until 5 hours. So, really cool stuff. That's really about it. I'm just gonna go to gameplay now because we are wasting too much time talking these days. All right, let's go. Let's go. I gotta try to make as much progress as we can. I feel like I've been on Yakuza 4 for a really long time too. We're up to like 10 parts of Yakuza 4. I think. I mean, it's been a while. I don't recall anymore. But I feel like we have been streaming this for like 3 months now. So I really want to make progress and get done with Yakuza 4. I'm ready to finish this game. Even though we haven't seen Kiryu at all. Except for that one time we had to beat him up. So, whatever. I'm ready to move on. Let's go. Let's go. I need to make progress. Oh, looks like the hype train ended. Thank you all again for setting off the hype train. I really appreciate the extra support. It's really kind. You have to leave. Oh no, take care, Ink. No problem. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good rest of your evening. And a good rest of your week. Take care. Alright. It has been a solid 2 weeks since I streamed this. So my memory is non-existent for what we last did. We last streamed this on June 30th. It is now July 14th. That is 2 weeks. Exactly. So what the fuck was I doing? Might be able to get some clues if I go to archive room 13. We're going to an archive room as Tanimura for some reason. That reason being plot. So I guess we're just gonna go do it. Because I don't remember now. Let's just go. We're going to... Wait, where am I going? Archive room? Where the hell's the archive room? Police headquarters. Is that a thing? Whoops, I didn't mean to go to the docks. I just wasted 700 yen to go to the docks. God damn it. I'm here. Might as well go fishing. Oh, let's go get some bait. Oh my. Oh, wait, no, I have bait. I'm pretty sure I have bait. Let's go. Maybe I don't have bait. Well, I'm here. I'm not going to waste my money. Oh, I don't have any bait? I don't have any bait. Let's go buy some bait. It's time to go fishing. I'm here to fish. Oh, what did he give me? I just wanted to bait. This is fine. Clearly we were looking for Aniki. Clearly. I'm making good progress, am I? I feel like I'm going so slow. I'm going so slow these days. What do I want? Vinegar squid. Let's go. Let's go. I was digging. Oh yeah. No, the digging was when I was playing as... What's his name? Tanimura... Saejima. Saejima was the cave digging guy. The training for Tanimura is the chick that makes you parry, or you're supposed to parry. But I suck at parrying, so I haven't done it. I haven't done it. Let's go fishing. We might as well. Throw it at the fish. This is my chance to shine. Oh, we talked to the guy next to me? Oh. My bad. Where are the fish at? Oh, we got it. Did I just... Oh, wow. I suck. Well, I'm done. Oh, the old guy that... your boss... The old guy that was my boss, maybe? Gave a hint that the hit Saejima did may have been covered by the police. We also learned Saejima didn't kill any of the men. Oh, that's right. That's right. Hi, Rianne Bright. Thanks for joining. It was all planned by the Shibata family with Katsuragi of the Ueno Seiwa. Everyone wants to get into Tanimura's pants. Yeah, he's the handsome resident pretty boy. And everybody just drools when they see him. That's what we learned. That is what we learned today. Alright, let's try this again. So, I have to go back to the guy standing by the taxi, apparently. Apparently. So, let's see. Okay, let's go. We can get there by taxi. Oh, it was this guy. Anything I gotta take care of before we go to HQ? I'm all set. Sure, I'm all set. Okay, but we pay our own cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions if we file an expense report. ... Alright, let's go. Headquarters. We're with the Tokyo Metro Police. Very well, sir. You're gonna try and play some Fallout 76 tonight? Oh, good luck, hotshot. Have fun. This guy is still my boss? Okay. Got it. I bet this place smells nice. Usually these, like, no window kind of library document storage rooms tend to be pretty musky and smells like old papers, you know? Have you ever been into like the archive areas of some like libraries and there's no windows and it's just dark and people store boxes and papers and books and it's just probably doesn't smell that great. It always smells weird. There's no airflow, you know what I mean? Anyway, Lily's the one that killed both of the men you found with Akiyama. Oh, that's right. She did it because Tatsuragi told her that he would testify to get Saejima out of prison if she did, or if she gave him 100 million yen. Oh, that's right. And Tatsuragi has the really villainous, evil, bad guy face. Right? Got it. Smells like files, yeah. That's interesting. I'm trying a new tea, by the way. This is Forever Nuts by David's Tea. And it's caffeine free because I had a high caffeine cup of tea this morning, which was another new one. I think it was Nepal black tea. It was really good, but it had high caffeine. So I was like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have another one. But yeah, I decided to go for a caffeine-free one, Forever Nuts. It's very sweet smelling, actually. Hey, Blues, you think you're going to call Sega and offer to play the protagonist in Judgment 3? They can use your likeness however they want on PC. They wouldn't say no. How you doing, Blues? Oh, it's actually Tatsuragi that killed those men. That's right. Yeah, the villainous, evil, bad guy face. He does, though. Like, if we see him again, I'm going to point him out. He just has, like, this... He's forever scowling. He's so angry looking all the time. I mean, to be fair, every man in this game just looks angry all the time. Except Rikiya. Rikiya's the only one that was like, ha, anytime. But, like, every other guy in this game, they're just scowling. They're just angry. They just don't look happy. Not even Kiryu. I mean, Kiryu's secretly happy, but he just doesn't show it, you know? But yeah. Yeah, the teas were good. It's a fan favorite. People like it as a latte. Yeah, it's actually like a pink color. You can't really see it. It doesn't really show up very well. But it's like a rosy pink color. Apparently a bubble tea place opened up down the road from your work this week. Are you going to go try it out? You should try it out. It's good. We had bubble tea last week while Sky and my sister-in-law were here. Majima smiles a lot too. Oh, I guess that's true. That's true. Yeah, he died for it. The story's complicated in this one. It is. And plus, not only that, but you have to keep track of, so far, 3 different characters. And that's been really... It's interesting to see how they're connected, but it's definitely a lot of characters. Not it. So I guess we have to look for it down here. So if it's not here, then... Is it here? Nope. Guess not. You need enough money to buy bubble tea every day at this rate. I know. I actually really want bubble tea now. I want bubble tea. But Diz and I are back to being frugal and eating meal prep and trying to save because we spent so much on food this month already. Bubble tea though. Why is this even in here? What are we even looking? Why is there no organization down here? Hey, I think I found it. You did? The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. Ueno, hey, Elpida, thank you. Holy moly. All the 500 biddies today. What the heck? Thank you all so much. Thank you, Elpida, for the 500 biddies. You did damage to my minion and brought us closer to extending today's stream. How are you, Elpida? Happy Yakuza Wednesday. And welcome. Hey, Southerns. You started to look forward to the invitation jokes each day. Thanks for giving you 5 seconds of smiling. Oh, yay. Well, thank you for leaving your notifications on for the stream. I'm glad people enjoy the puns. I get like, so far, since I started doing that, I've had like a handful of people in the community come in and say they appreciate the puns. So that's actually really nice. I'm glad it's, you know, making a difference in somebody's day. Welcome back, Southerns. Good day to you too. Cora, you finished the taro boba, yeah? What do you think? What did you think? Taro's really good. Taro's like, how do you even describe it? It's like a Japanese sweet potato, kinda. Blues, it took you a long time to enjoy bubble tea. For the longest time, you felt like you were slurping small, wet eyeballs. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's different. Twining, your 2 favorites you've had are on an even playing field now. Almond boba and Thai iced tea boba. Spent too much money on food recently. Yeah, same. Same, Twining. Like, Diz and I are in the same boat. But I feel like I'm going to have to, like, get bubble tea. I need to find one that's closer because the one we went to was, like, across town last week. So I haven't seen what boba places are near us. We just happened to be in the area, and we were like, oh, there's bubble tea. So we stopped by and got it. What you expect things in an archive to actually be archived? Well, I'm just saying. 1. Case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suginami ward. Twining, you show almost all of my puns to your husband when you get the notification. Does he like them? Does he appreciate them too? I'm glad. That makes me happy. Cora, you really like the flavor of taro milk tea. As for the boba, soft outside, kind of chewy or springy, sweet center. It's different but good. Yeah, it's like jelly. It's like eating jelly, kind of, in your drink. There's a chain of bubble tea. I don't know if bubble tea connoisseurs might recognize it. But there's a chain called Kung Fu Tea, which is really good. And they have different toppings, I guess, that you can put into your tea besides boba. And their pudding is really good. That's what I had last week. We went to a Kung Fu Tea, and there was pudding, which I've never tried in bubble tea. And it's kind of like, if you ever had like Japanese pudding before, it's really, really, I don't know how to describe it. It's really, it's like, how do I describe it? It's not super sweet. It's kind of light, but it's also almost like an egg custard type of vibe, maybe? I don't know how to describe it. But it's really good. And it's different, you know, if you want something different from boba. But it's, I liked it, so just thought I would suggest it for anybody who wants to try different bubble tea things. You hope I'm doing good, Alpita? Overall, I'm okay. I guess I'm good. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. That's at least good. But, yeah, I'm just kind of rolling with things. But yeah, it was good. Yeah, last week was good. Being able to see my brother and sister-in-law. It was awesome. We had a lot of fun. Yeah, but now it's back to the grind, so. You look forward to the puns each day? Thanks, Chicken Nugget. Yay. Did I hear about Final Fantasy X? What's happening with Final Fantasy X? Did I miss something? They had Thai iced tea there, Twining. Maybe we'll try that next. Yeah. Hotshot, you only get the notifications on occasion, but the puns are entertaining for sure. I'm glad. Yeah, Twitch notifications for stream aren't always reliable, but I'm glad people get to see them. Currently eating rum trelech, which I totally butchered the pronunciation for because it's French. And I just suck at pronunciation, but that sounds good. There's a Kung Fu Tea on the other side of Orlando, 30 miles from... Oh, it's about a 45-minute drive, yeah. Well, I mean, that's obviously not something you're going to go out of your way to get. But if you're ever in that other side of Orlando, might be worth checking out, Cora. I'm glad you're enjoying bubble tea in general. It's definitely... It's a nice alternative to, like, super sweet smoothies or shakes, like milkshakes, you know. If you just want something that's, like, not water and it's, like, a refreshing drink, bubble tea is great. I also don't think it's usually as sweet as, like, fruit smoothies and stuff like that. Most of your teas are from Adagio? Interesting. Yeah, David's Tea. I've been trying their stuff recently. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside, and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was one Taiga Saejima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. So if he was 20 at the time, it's been 25 years. He's 45 now then. Right? Yeah. But I think... So Majima is a little older than Kiryu, but I don't think he's as old as Saejima, right? Isn't Majima like 43 or something in this? And Kiryu's like 38 or 39. Majima's ageless. Nomura and the other devs at Square said they have the story and outline for a possible 10-3 ready to go, but they're currently focusing on Final Fantasy VII Remake 2. What? I have not heard this. Did they just announce this today? Did this like get leaked, or was there like a interview that I missed? I am all about it. I loved 10 and 10-2, so like, yeah, bring back Yuna, bring back Titus, bring back all of it. Spira, Xanarkand, I'll take it. That's exciting. I gotta keep an eye out. I mean, it's probably gonna be like 5 years from now. Or not even 5. It's probably gonna be like 10 years from now. Tapioca pearls certainly look interesting. It was funny watching Sua try to guess that when she was reaching into a mystery box. They're really soft. They're like jelly. I don't know what they're really made of, but yeah, probably just lots of sugar, but you know. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. This report is missing something, just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer. Oh, it's Katsuragi, okay. But all that's here is the part Saejima played. 2. Investigation. The Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation team led by detectives Taiga Tanimura, which is Tanimura's dad, And Junji Sugiuchi. Dad and Sugiuchi? They worked the case together? Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell's going on? Are we finding out some answers? Huh. What did you find out? More than I expected. ... Let's go. What? Already? Yeah, I have a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. Okay. Majima was 45 in Yakuza 4, according to the wiki. Oh, they were the same age? Huh, wait, does that make Kiryu like 41 or 40? He's like 4 years away, 4 years younger, I think, than Majima. It was a Famitsu interview. They said the chance of it happening is not 0. Ooh. That gives me hope. That's exciting. No, I don't think he's 38. I don't think he's 7 years younger. That's too big of a time or age gap. I think they're only like 4 years apart. Yeah, she squished one. The other girls tricked her into thinking it was a bug. Oh gosh. I mean, if you can't see what it is, I can see how that would seem like an insect. Yeah, it was 41. Okay, I was right. Perfect. Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy, you hear? Your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing over this. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't do such a thing. I think I'll head back to Homeland for now. I need some time to digest all this. Back to Homeland. No other quests. Let's save real quick. Let us save. Can't believe it's been 2 weeks. It has been 2 weeks since I played this. Wow. I feel like time's going really fast this year. Does anybody else feel that way? I feel that way because it's already mid-July. It's already mid-July. 2 weeks since I last played this game. Where did that 2 weeks go? I don't get it. I feel like the older you get, the faster time flies in general. The Pink Street incident has been resolved. Oh, I didn't even know there was an incident. My bad. What's this? It's from Homeland. Uh-oh. Hello? Ma-chan! Meihua, what's up? We need you back at Homeland. Hurry! Whoa, calm down and tell me what happened. Just hurry back here now. Something awful has happened. Okay. I'll be right there. Oh snap, we're literally like at the doorstep. Guns blazing, of course we wouldn't do that. We'll go fists a-blazing. Hey Nintendo Geek and Mortate, how are you today? No other quests? It sounds like a scam. Well, I didn't see any side quests, at least on the map for now. I hope you're doing well though. Welcome back, to both of you. We're just working on some more Yakuza 4. All that you missed so far is Tanimura went to the archive room to see the investigation file for the shooting that happened 25 years ago, you know, where Saejima went to prison for. After Katsuragi was like, yeah, I did it, plot twist. And so he checked the file, but the file didn't mention Katsuragi, the villainous, evil-looking dude. So we're like, But we also find out that...
Hi, Snowy.
Hi, Sketch Elder. Thank you. We also find out that Tanimura's dad was working with Sugiuchi, who is like another dude on the police force, to investigate the case. So, but thank you, Sketch Elder. Happy 42 months. That's 3.5 years. What the heck? Thank you. How are you today? Welcome back. I hope you're well. Happy Yakuza Day. Doing good, Nintendo Geek, hanging out with 2 sleepy doggos. Sweet. How am I doing? Overall, decent. Overall, decent. Just vibing these days. I'm not bad, that's for sure. Just vibing. As all these young people say, vibing. Date is 46 and Daigo is 34. Daigo is so young. Relatively speaking. Okay. Cool. Cool. She seemed really rattled. I should head over to Homeland. I'm literally right outside Homeland. Oh yeah, this is the one with the really winding hallway. Oh, what's this? Trash. How exciting. Why am I so bad at navigating this? Is this even right? I don't like this place. Oh, we're picking up all the trash though. How exciting. How did I not go the right way? I need to wipe my nose. Hold on. You thought Date was older. No, that sounds about right. 46. You played a game with a guy named Date and the Yakuza in it. Oh, yeah? That's funny. The plot is thickening. You're doing well, Morte. Just finished making homemade chicken noodle soup. Noodles made from scratch. That sounds amazing. I'm a little jelly. I want soup. Okay, how did I get lost? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe we do need to go back up. There has to be a way. Why is this so confusing? Okay. Okay, that's apparently a dead end. I think? Why would the game tell me to go in here and then not put me in the right place? Alright, maybe this is the way we gotta go. Gang fight reported. Can't do anything about that. I'm too busy getting lost. Hey, look, more trash. Haruka's 13, Akiyama's 32, Tanimura's 29. Don't know why that part was cut off before. Copy pasta issues, maybe. Oh, I think I finally made it. Hey, Phineas. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome. Yeah, the Great Maze. Oh, Ma-chan, you're back. How'd the thing go? Well, I found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Oh? Sugiuchi was investigating that case, along with my dad. Sugiuchi? The same one that's always giving you hell back at the station? Mm-hmm. I've talked to him more times than I care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on a case with my dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. ... That's not the worst of it, either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Ma-chan? Even you need rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock out for a while. You do that. Hey, Meihua, get Ma-chan's futon ready. I thought she said something was awful happened. There doesn't seem to be an emergency. I'm confused. Didn't she call and was all like, something awful's happened, and we walk in and everything's okay? There is some sort of disconnect going on. Huh. Now we're getting the futon ready. Chapter 4. A detective's honor. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. The next day. Okay, maybe not. We'll just ignore the fact that we had a phone call. So, are you going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. What? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh? Who's that? Some moneylender, apparently. Wait, are we meeting? We're gonna meet Akiyama? Finally, all these characters we're playing, they're finally gonna meet? Ugh. It all comes full circle. He's got an office on Tenkaiji Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. Joke's on you, no interest. Bye, Ma-chan. Have a good day. Are we just gonna ignore the fact that she called us, though? Something awful happened. She's gonna leave us hanging. Why? She's acting like nothing happened. I'm not imagining that, right? She called us right before we came in and was like, come quick, something awful's happened. And then look at her. She's like, yeah, have a good day. I'm so confused. Lauren, thank you for 4 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back, Lauren. Happy 4 months already. And happy Wednesday. I hope your week is good so far. Yeah, I know. She's totally moved on. I'm so confused. Maybe that was a different quest or something. Oh, no. Oh, I'll try. See you later. Yep. Okay, we'll just pretend that phone call didn't happen. I don't know what happened, but, okay. Let's go. Sky Finance. Alright. I need to navigate better. This is fine. We'll just ignore the fact that there was a phone call of panic. I'm still really confused about it, but whatever. My nose is runny. I'm gonna have some tea. This is pretty good. Does anyone know how to make a homemade latte? Like, how do you make latte? Do you need a certain piece of equipment? I kind of want to make lattes out of some of my teas. You know how, Mortate? Educate me, please. Because Alice mentioned lattes a few times, and I'm like, how do I do that? Is there like a specific technique? Do I need certain tools? Maybe? I want to make like matcha latte. That would be awesome, actually. Huh. So Sky Finance was here all along. You can make frothy milk with a straw and stamina. Yeah? We finally get to meet.
どちらさん？あんた、秋山さんか？そうですけど。あ？あんた、どこかで？あんた？
They saw each other the day there was the shooting. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Huh.
あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。安子？安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
Uh-oh. I need some answers. You need an espresso machine and a milk steamer. Oh, really? Steaming or frothing milk can be done on the stove in a pot with a whisk, although there's a higher risk of burning it. Milk frothing tools are relatively cheap. So would you suggest getting like a milk steamer like Lauren suggested that does it automatically for you? All these things I just want to make a latte. Why is it so difficult? So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope, never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd have come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here, I'm sure she'd want you to have this.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. I'll take it. I mean, if you don't want it. Neither of them want it. I'm just saying, 100 million yen is like $1 million US dollars. I mean, I'll take it. I guess Akiyama doesn't take his own money back. Interesting. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanation please? Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money I hardly know what to do with it. Oh, I can't relate. Akiyama, god damn it. What a problem to have. I don't think any of us can relate. I am still curious how he continues to make so much money, though. Because we know how he kind of got his origins with the whole money lending. But, like, he seems to just continually still make... he's doing well somehow, you know? And I'm not interested in making more. What? What? Who are you? I don't think you're human. As for the 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Ooh. Too much money? What? Yeah, a milk steamer would be good. Then you can make as many milk tea lattes as you want without the worry of the mess and less time spent. Yeah, I feel like that's what I had to look up then. So do I need the espresso machine? Can I just get a milk steamer? And I assume they make those separately. And then I just pour that milk into whatever I'm making, I guess. I want that problem, right? He is made of money, it seems. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way, I can see how my loan affects their life. And that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Not till she returns it in person. Where is she, anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She says she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention? I fell for her. What, like, in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection's cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as the money. Heh, ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business. Arai? 1 second.
Moshi.
Hello? Oh, Kido-chan, how you been? Found Arai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean the Ueno goon without a bullet in his head? Uh-huh, yeah, alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. Nah, you don't need the espresso machine unless you want to make coffee-based lattes. Ah, if you only want to make milk lattes like a matcha latte, you don't need the espresso machine. Okay. Maybe if I got a milk steamer and then got some matcha powder, because David's Tea, they have a bunch of different matcha powders. If I did that and then just mix them, oh, that would be amazing. How much are milk steamers? Can somebody Google for me and give me like a ballpark? I have so many things I want. I also need to get a better electric kettle for my teas anyway. Might have to put that next on my shopping list. You love David's tea matcha? They have so many. And I'm like, but I don't know how to like make it. I know you don't have to make it into a latte, but a lot of them, based on the reviews, were saying they make really good lattes. And so I'm like, So. Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai. That was Kido, Arai's right-hand man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kido find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Ueno Seiwa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if what you just said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Arai anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine Arai-san would be in bed with Katsuragi? I never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So, what exactly was that call about? Oh, that. Kido-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across the other Ueno-gun. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting? There was another one? Guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Ihara, the guy Arai ventilated downstairs. So what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police? He wants a detective he can trust. You always do them as lattes, yeah? Hi, Phineas. Am I having fun today? It's been good overall. I'm enjoying just vibing and playing this game. And thank you. I'm happy to see you too. Thanks for joining today, Phineas. Milk frothers, is that what they're called? Are about $25 to $50 depending on brand. If you want a pot steamer. If you want a stick steamer, which you stick down in the milk and let it whir, that's like $10 to $20. Okay. You do the stick kind, Alice? It does the job. Interesting. Hey, Big J. Here's how the Mafia would handle this. Call? What call? There was no call. All right. I don't know what you're talking about. You saw nothing. One that can protect him from the Ueno Seiwa clan. ... I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Sugiuchi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? It might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between the Ueno Seiwa clan and Kanemura Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in '85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence. ... Serious face.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた桂木の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら。
まあ、桂木は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。桂木は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう、桂木は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。桂木を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。
What if it was Sugiuchi?
どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
おい、俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は桂木だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
The call that Meihua was from what you remember a side quest. Oh, this is why the emergency went away. No wonder that was so awkward. Thank you, Shen, for looking that up. Yeah, two good-looking men that are not Majima. Yeah, I like that they're finally meeting because we played as both of them so far now. It's nice to see some of the dots being connected and everything coming kind of full circle. Mishima supposedly hiding over at the docks in Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there, unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Now, to report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Thanks. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, a material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I'll be on my way.
Oh.
Alright, just be careful, and good luck. Hey, Osbertias, maybe? I hope I said your name correctly. Feel free to correct me. But yeah, welcome! Thanks for joining! I'm Snowlit. You can call me Snow or Snowy. We're working on Yakuza 4 right now. I'm still working through the Yakuza series for the first time ever. But other than that, I do a lot of action-adventure RPGs and story-driven games. Lots of first playthroughs. Right now, in addition to this, I'm also doing Immortals Phoenix Rising. I'm on the DLCs. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And that's it. Yeah, that's it right now. I recently finished the Final Fantasy VII Remake episode intermission DLC. And Quantum Break. Yeah, those are my most recently finished games. Oh, I'm correct. Sweet. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. If you like chill streams, feel free to hang out. You love people who are playing story-based games. They're so great. I love story games. As long as it has a good story, you know? It's like reading a book, but not reading a book. But yeah, welcome. Mishima's supposed to be hiding in a warehouse on the docks. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention. I can't read. I can't speak. It's like my forgetting how to stream has carried over from Monday. Taxi driver and passenger on Tenkaichi Street? That's where we are. It's probably down here. Is there an altercation? Oh, this is it. Well, you need to pay somehow. Shut up. I said I ain't got no money. Lost my goddamn wallet. Hey, no free rides, sir. Want me to book you right now? Huh? Who the hell? Get lost. Are we fighting a drunk guy? I guess we are. You're super sick of meaningless and endless competitive game streams? Well, you know, different strokes for different folks. Some people love watching those. Just punch him on the ground. But, you know. The cool part is that there's so many streamers on Twitch, you can always find something you want to watch. So, what'll it be, sir? Pay or take a trip to the station with me? I'll pay, by all means, let me pay. Okay, let's go. We got money. Okay, we solved that. Oh wait, we gotta go this way anyway. Let's go to the docks. Alright. Here we go. It's dark in here. We gotta be careful. He looks so angry. He looks so intense. Our Tanimura. Uh-oh. He's got a gun.
誰だ
カムロ署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
I feel like he's still gonna die at some point. This Mishima guy? That shirt though, I know. The cheetah print. Isn't that... I feel like they depicted a lot of the Yakuza wearing clothes like that, shirts like that. Are you a detective? Yeah. I'm here to place you under protection.
そうだ。
Okay. And you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Ueno Seiwa's been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then, that's a deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at the... Well, God, I can't talk. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Elnard. Why?
いいよ。
Don't know. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up. So we followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance?
そうだ。
Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elnard. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I've been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew, I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. I ended up at Ueno Seiwa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. ... I got the fuck out right then and there, thankfully before anybody saw me. I've been keeping it low pro ever since. Low pro? Oh, low profile. I feel like he's still gonna die.
わかった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
Oh, look! I'm a fortune teller. Anybody want me to, like, you know?
あんた。
Can somebody clip that? I think that was within a minute. Sugiyuchi did it! Holy! Wait, why? Wait, Sugiyuchi killed him. You know what? I think Sugiyuchi is the one who did the stage up, the cover up of the big shooting and everything. I feel like he is. I don't know. Can somebody go clip that? Because that was pretty great. Hey Sky, how are you today? Happy Wednesday. Feel free to join us for Yakuza. Things are pretty intense. Tell me today's numbers. I know, right? Stop backseating. I'm just saying. Hey Leo, don't tell you your fortune. Oh, I was not expecting him to die that quickly, but at the same time I kind of saw it coming. He just got shot. You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself. I'm damn near impressed. See, I mean, we already have reason to be suspicious because Sugiyuchi didn't tell Tanimura about working with his father on the case, right? Even though he knew that Tanimura was looking for the truth. Sugiyuchi here also shot and killed Mishima, so maybe he's working... He's the rat in the police force who's working with Katsuragi. Like, double agent. Just... So, you know what? Sugiyuchi is probably the one who got Tanimura's dad killed. Dun dun dun. Alice, thank you for the clip. That was just perfect timing. That's a twist of fates. Indeed. ... You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. Heh. So you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor? Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me. So that's why he called and told organized crime that he was going to the docks. Ha! Just so he could get the rat in the police force, who happens to be Sugiyuchi. Not really, though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Sugiyuchi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Heh, must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. ... It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. It was all in the shoes! The watch, too. It's way too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high-end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Heh. Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Sugiyuchi-san. You really think it was all me? Mm-hmm. Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisai ahead to Homeland. It almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. But now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? ... I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. I saw the report on the Ueno Seiwa hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people, and I know it wasn't him. ... He is a pretty clever boy. Tanimura is observant. Is that the right word? Observative? Observant. I don't think... Is observative a word? Oh, hey Metric. I'm out here connecting the dots. Indeed. How are you today? It's good to see you, friend. Feel free to join us for Yakuza shenanigans. Do I accept friend requests on Steam? Only if you're a sub. I don't really get on Steam much anymore because I play a lot of my games on consoles. But yeah. Hi, JOK. Observative is a word? Okay. I feel like observative and observant are very similar. Huh. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh God. Are we wearing a bulletproof vest? I hope we are. You shut your goddamn mouth. What did we shoot? What did he shoot? Did he like... Okay, maybe that was intimidation tactics or something. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case. Or about me. Uh-oh. That was bright. Here come the cops. The police are actually useful in the Yakuza universe? What? Oh, it's what's his face? I forgot his name. What's his face? Takahashi? Was that his name? Ah, I don't remember. Uh-oh. He's gonna do something. Are we gonna shoot him? I mean... It's Date's friend, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sudol. Sudol-san. Woo! Oh, that scared me. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh, is it a chase? Ah, of course it's a chase. We have to chase him down. Of course. He's going rogue. Well, we were going to arrest him. Oh, no, it's not a chase. It's a boat ride. Jump on the boat, Mission Impossible style. Is it a boat chase? It's a boat chase. There's another boat. There's another boat. This is like Mission Impossible level. We've gone full Mission Impossible now. Let's go. I'm waiting for like quick time events. I gotta be ready. I'm on a boat. Of course it's a chase. It's a speedboat chase. Alright. Boat turning with your left stick. Triangles to shoot. Squares to quick attack. Alright, should be easy, right? Snowy boat. You remember going WTF when you played this part? It's a boat! They weren't gonna let us off easy. They like adding chases in this. Oh my god. Ah! Wow. Hold on. This is part of the plan. Why does my boat not move straight? Hold on. Ah, here we go. This is fine. Is this working? Oh. Oh, that's trash. Go faster. This is fine. Oh, they throw like buoys and stuff out here and trash. I can't believe they threw trash out here. That's gross. Did I just hit some trash? I think we can bump into him. Wow, we have really good aim considering we're on a speedboat. I just spam triangle. Yeah, you never have to reload. It's an infinite revolver, you know? That doesn't make any sense. Evasive maneuvers, yeah, that's what that was. I didn't realize that you didn't have to like go forward on the stick to move your boat. That's why it was so confusing. All right. Let's go. You can't get away. That's right. Tanimura means business.
まさかお前がここまでやるとはな。教えてやろう。おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだよ。
I knew it.
何？
We knew it. Of
てめえ
course.
の親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。
Pew pew pew. Quick time event, right? No? Yeah, joke's on you, dude.
逃がさねえぜ。
We're really good at like Aikido style
手錠かけてくれでな。
disabling
捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえ
of
ぞ。
people.
頼むな。
Quick time event? No? What's going on? Are we going? Am I doing things? We're fighting while handcuffed together? I was right, it is quick time events. What is this fancy stuff going on? I feel like you would like dislocate your wrist. Okay. I'm waiting for the next quick time event. I have to pay attention. Oh, he's got a lot of HP. That's gross. Yeah, that's right. Stop it. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Yeah. Could have shot him before the boat ride. I know. That's what I'm saying. I feel like we could have taken him out a long time ago. Ow. He's got stuff going on. Can we not parry any of his moves? I was trying to parry his moves. Ow. God damn it. What happened to all the other cops? That's a good question. I have no idea. Ow. This is fine. How come we can't parry his moves? Ah. How come we can't parry his moves? It's okay, we have healing potions. Oh, that worked. Maybe I should spam L1 more. That'll help me a little with the parrying. Ow! Stop it. This is fine. When did he become a Tekken character? He is very Tekken character, isn't he? I don't know. I need a heal. I'm gonna do some healing. Let's see. Let's do this. That'll be useful. Everyone else is just watching the fight. Yeah. Well, remember we went off on the speedboats. This is comparable to Final Fantasy boss music. Yeah, it is a lot like Tekken. Though his moves are very Tekken-like. They remind me a little bit of Kazuya and Horong from Tekken with some of the moves. He's almost dead. Don't worry, I had the game set to easy mode so I can try to get through these fights a little faster. Ow! He's so rude! Stop moving! Ow! He's almost dead, don't worry, team. We got this. Ow! How's his arm still working? You broke it like 5 times. Plot armor. It's like all the people that get shot and they're still walking around. Makes no sense. Oh, finally. We did it. Why does the music have a partial carnival vibe to it? Actually, that's a good question. It does, doesn't it? I don't know. Are we gonna do it? Didn't he tell you?
25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだおい言え今さら何度も言わせんな俺だどうした撃たねえのかなんでだよなんであんたなんだよなんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよだから言ったじゃねえか
I don't think he was an honest cop all along. Yeah.
俺はなそもそも警察官じゃねえ
Wait, what?
俺はな極道なんだよどういうことだ俺と桂木はなそっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟つまり親友ってことだなんだって俺初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザそれが俺だあんたがヤクザ
Wow, all along.
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのかそんな簡単な話じゃねえそんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ
The audacity! No, this isn't Pseudo. This was Sugiuchi. Yeah, that was a lot of plot twists. This is April 21st, 1985. So back to the scene of that whole thing. feel like it's so dangerous to drop a gun that's still fully loaded. What if it accidentally goes off and shoots? See, this is Katsuragi. He's the villainous, evil-looking bad guy.
こりゃ
ゴム弾ですよ。死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って。
Oh!
桂木、
So that's what really happened.
てめえ、何して。
It was rubber bullets, so none of them were actually dead. Until Katsuragi. Wow. Man, see, doesn't his face look so evil? He's just so angry looking. He's also not reloading that revolver. Just pew 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 pew.
兄弟終わった
There's
のか。
Sugiuchi, man.
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。
Damn. Infinite revolver.
死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。
Trusting someone to shoot you. I
お
don't.
前が退院したら
That's my gosh.
若頭か。
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
Shooting somebody at point blank. My
以上は
gosh.
冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内くん。
Sugiuchi's gonna take out this guy too, isn't he?
私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう。警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。
We don't even know who this police chief is, but I feel like Sugiuchi silenced him.
ゴム弾を入手できたのかな。 そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけは
This was
な
back
ぜ
in
か肩に実弾を受けてい
1985.
る。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうが。
宗像部長、
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。
Wait, this is Tanimura, isn't it? Or
冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなか
I
った
think this is
とは
Tanimura's
と
dad.
ても思えないのだがね。
Maybe?
それは
Maybe not. I don't know. He's a chief though. But he figured it out.
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み。
私に桂木功を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするが、どうだね。
Okay, maybe not. Well, he called him Munakata, so this is not his dad, but it's the chief.
宗像。
Hmm.
ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の。
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は
Corruption in the police force? Unheard of. Well then.
これで楽になった。
Hey EXO, good evening. How are
30
you?
年だ。
Thunderstorm's rolling in.
30
Be
年
safe,
の偽り
hotshot.
の自分を演じてきたんだ。
Who
誰にも
knew?
話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。
This is pretty deep though.
この苦しみがお前に理解できるか。
あんた。
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。
I feel like we're watching a movie.
お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん。
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや桂木を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察すべてを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
Interesting. Oh! Shit. Right in the heart. Everybody's getting shot today. My gosh. Who did that? Someone on a boat. Is it another boat chase now? I'm so confused.
谷村、
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
裏切り者。杉内さん！杉内さん！
Another traitor on the police force. Other than Munakata?
ようやく楽になれる。ありがとう。
And he managed to beat lung cancer. Hey, Sleepy. Welcome. Hi, J Lakers. I'm doing okay. How are you?
目を開けろ！杉内！杉内！
Welp. People are just getting shot today. My gosh. So here is Munakata, the deputy commissioner of the Tokyo Police Department.
Soか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。
Wait, is that Hisai? What?
ええ。二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
So Hisai is the other traitor. Tanimura's boss. He did the anime glasses adjustment. Oh my goodness.
あんた、マーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
Please don't kill them. Are you kidding? I really hope that they survived. Part 3 complete. What's going on today? I don't get it. What the fuck? Yeah, there's so many plot twists. So Hisai is Tanimura's direct boss, who earlier directed us to the archive room to get information about the case. This is intense. Yeah, it is break time. God damn it. This is so intense. Part 4. Kazuma Kiryu. Oh, we're going back to Kiryu now. Finally. Chapter 1. Reunion. We're so many hours into the game and we're finally going to go back to Kiryu. He's got to get involved in all this somehow. Because he hasn't really. Has he? He hasn't. We had to fight him as Saejima. But that's it. I forget where we left off for Kiryu. Look who decided to show up. Did I see the trailer for Turning Red? I did not. I did not. Wait, I forget who this guy is. Who was this guy again? The guy who stabbed Kiryu at the end of 3. Oh.
どうしたんだ、はるか。
よう、久しぶりだな。
お前。浜崎。
Hamazaki, that's his name, right. That's right. Reunion, are we suddenly playing Final Fantasy 7? This is interesting.
すまねえな。迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ
なるほどな。まあ、無理もね
え。ところで浜崎、お前、脱獄してきたのか？どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ？
We're being really nice to somebody who stabbed us.
また罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろ。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。
So this is after Saejima.
その時、お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
Everybody goes to Kiryu first, apparently.
そうか。冴島のやつ、ちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
It's the new Pixar movie about a Chinese Canadian girl, and it's set in Toronto. It's gonna come out next year. What? I gotta see the trailer for that. Sweet. I'm loving all the Asian animated movies recently. I really loved Raya and the Last Dragon and Wish Dragon. They were really good. And now Turning Red. I gotta keep an eye on that. When we moved to this part with Kiryu, you were like, well, that sure was a cliffhanger with Tanimura's. Yeah, that was pretty intense. Alright, we gotta take a quick break before we continue. Because we're already halfway through stream. And we're diving back into Kiryu, which is nice. We're finally going to, you know, play as him. But, things are intense. So, we got roughly 2 hours of stream left, if you're wondering. And we still have the option to extend today's stream. Feel free to check it out. !extend. But otherwise, let's take a quick break together. Get up and stretch. Go use the restroom. Get something to drink. Something to eat. Do something. And then feel free to come back. Like I said, we have 2 hours of stream left. 3 hours if we extend. So, excuse me. Feel free to check that out. But yeah, I'll see you all in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for basically watching the Yakuza movie with me. And I'll see you all in a few minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. You can't see her, but Fade is hanging out in my room. She's being really cute. She's laying on the bed by the door. The cat bed by the door. Oh, thank you, Hotshot. Alright, we are back. Let's continue the shenanigans. There's so many plot twists today. It's been ridiculous. Thank you, Mortate. Thank you, thank you. We're back. Thank you, Shin. Thank you all. But I hope you all had a good break. Thanks for taking a break with me. And now we get to continue. So, Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima, he's the guy who bumped off with Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa back in '85. Wait, that's... Yup, you spend enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear the story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. Except he didn't. That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us only just met, both locked up in a private prison, a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary Number 2. Take it you never heard the name? No, had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed-up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo. Hi Vinius, welcome back. Thank you. Hi Sinley, it has been a long time. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you've been well. Welcome back. Which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak together? More or less. Though I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? You saw him, right? The guy's built like a freaking brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85. The truth. Go on. Back in the day, Saejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that Ueno Seiwa hit, the one where Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys, that was originally gonna be a two-man job. Saejima and Majima. Majima-san and Saejima were accomplices? Yup, but the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayal's how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. Explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? Guy named Shibata. Was heading up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saejima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah. You gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Saejima's gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but, I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he is. But he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. ... Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond all that, chose to trust me anyway. You and Saejima. Hamazaki, I want another chance to start over. Be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You gotta help me. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saejima all this yourself? Well, hi. What is it, Hamazaki? What is it? That's a good question, actually.
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていたブツだ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
これは。
Oh, wow. Kyohei Jingu.
そうだ。今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も、沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
どういうことなんだ?
That money was supposed to go to the prison. Interesting. Interesting. Everybody's on the in up, yeah. Oh, Sinley, you had to make peaceful terms with a lot of people since your brother died 3 months ago. I'm sorry. Sending you lots of love. But I'm sorry to hear. I hope you're doing okay. Thanks for dropping in to check on us. That is a big number. Time for Kiryu to kick some ass. Well, it was that money that went missing and caused a lot of drama in previous games. Interesting. A year back, when I was still suckling the Tojo clan teat, I found out that the top brass over at the Tokyo Police Department had their hands dirty. Real dirty, with tons of shady cash. Oh, thank you, Leo. That was generous. Thanks for gifting a 2-month resub to Sin Lee. Sin Lee, I don't know if you're still here, but welcome back to the Snow Army, courtesy of Leo. Leo, thank you for the extra support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. With tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yep, they've been working with one of the top men on the force for years. Laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble, though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build what one of their highest-ranking boys called their utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right again. The idea was they build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force. End up rocketing up the ranks. I still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. But why me? 'Cause you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all. Then...
Nah.
Kiryu? ... Come on, don't give me the silent treatment here. Hey GOW, thanks for being here. Welcome, welcome. Just been sleeping and drunk on the weekends. Well, you know, take care of yourself. Take care. The lightning is coming fast and close with the storm. You had multiple nearby strikes. Should you shut everything down and wait out the storm? I feel like that might be a better idea. Stay safe, though. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saejima what really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after? What are you really after?
Oreらがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生。あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
Kiryu's like, I didn't sign up for this. He can't escape the Yakuza life. You know? March 9th, 2010, the next day. Taichi in the house. Yo! We're home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like you kids had a good trip. I was wondering where the kids were. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? Mm-hmm. You gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How was your grades trip, Ayako? Great. Children.
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
天崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ！近寄らないで！
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私、それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎。
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない！いいわけないじゃない！おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
Haruka! Ah. Oh. We have our doggo. Ah. Did I hear about cryptocurrency that Elon Musk owns it? No, I did not. I did not. Kitty's like that scene from Godfather. Just when you think you're out, pull me back in. Water under the bridge. What's a little light stabbing between friends, you know? Yeah, I think it's so interesting that Cutie was so casual about the guy who stabbed him in the last game, because that was... I remember that being a shock of a cliffhanger, you know? Absolute shock. Did the Japanese say dad's room or uncle? Yeah! Oji-san no heya. Yeah, that's what it said. Indeed. It's our save room. So you can't actually like go in there and walk around. It's literally just to activate a save. It's pretty great, but yeah, that's what it says. There is Japanese in this game. Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know? Alright, we should probably go talk to Haruka. Does the dog follow us? No? The dog's cute. Alright. Let's go talk to Haruka. You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? Haruka, I just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. I'll never trust him. Never in a million years. Haruka, please. Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year. What he did to you. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz. Haruka. I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. You heard us talking last night, huh? Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. You don't care? Haruka, you lost both your parents in that incident. I lost Nishiki and Kazama-san. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was? I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Kaz. That's all I need. Not the truth. Just you. Haruka. Oh, this is so sad.
安心しな。キリは東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だから桐生さんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。
Cutie is still gonna get roped in, though.
ここでの新しい生活があるんだろ
う。でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
Huh. It is true, as you get older, you get to be more forgiving. Yeah. Sinley, you did the Watch Dogs Legion DLC and it had a great story. That's good. I haven't played Watch Dogs. Guess I'm gonna head down to the station now. Turn myself in. Already? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiri-san. Hold on. Do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult. I got eyes. I'll find it. I'm coming with you, Hamazaki. We might have had our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. I mean, after the fact that he stabbed you? I mean... Heh, suit yourself. I guess he's following us? Or we just talk to him? Today you learn non-adults don't have eyes. Hey. It's go time. Yeah, let's do it. At the police station. You sure about this, Hamazaki? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Saejima is when we're both back in the slammer. Hamazaki. Please, why won't you listen to me? My brother was sent to a prison in Okinawa. Oh, it's Yasuko. I know he was. You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of this penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Now go home already. No, please. You have to listen to me. I'm begging you. We already have listened. Listen. I already told you. We looked through the logs of every prisoner shipped down here. Your brother isn't, and has never been, in an Okinawa prison. He is. I just know he is. Please, check for Taiga Saejima one more time. Please, officer. What? What are the coincidences, though?
No.
Huh? Small world, Okinawa.
とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
What a small world. Okinawa is just so tiny.
あんたもしかして冴島大河の知り合いか？
タイガーは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
Penitentiary number 2, I heard, is a shitty place. Welcome back, Smike. You had a chicken BLT? Oh, that sounds good. What part of not in front of the station? This is a pretty nice room. The heck is this place, Kiryu? The ex-hideout of a family called the Tamashiro I crossed swords with last year. It's been empty for a while now. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. So are you ready to talk? We might be able to find where your brother is if we pull all the information we have. Right. Now, you said you were Taiga Saejima's sister? That's right. My name is Yasuko Saejima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me in to see him. Not a single time in all those years. Then just a few days ago I heard he was being transferred to penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I ask, all the authorities insist such a place has never existed. That's what we walked in on. Yes. I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, all right. What? I should know. I've been there. You have? Oh, yeah. They gave it some fancy name and number like a regular old prison, but it's not actually government run. You ever hear of a private prison? Of course. And that's what penitentiary number 2 is? Yep. Details are gonna have to come later, though. I've got some more important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother. You know Taiga? Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You... what? He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the next day, and I ended up giving him some money to get up to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko. You just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once. Hey, GOTL. Yeah, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We have visitors? Of course we do. We can't have nice things. We have a situation, you say? It's always a situation.
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
Time to escape. Time to escape. She's running in heels. It's dedication.
So, 間に合わなかったか。警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。
Uh-oh. Time to beat him up. Yakuza.
浜崎。まさか生きていたとはな。
Wait, isn't that the guy from the prison? So that's the bitch who went running to the police begging to see Saejima. ... Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Guards. From that shithole. Yeah, from the prison. From that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Heh, rich coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you. Whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki. We're not gonna kill you. But you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we get you back in the slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Either way, the bitch isn't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me. Sorry, but Warden's orders. He told me to bring him Taiga Saejima's sister, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Me? But why would... This is a load of bull. Hamazaki. Huh? Take care of Yasuko-san. What? What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe. Understand? Yeah. You hear that? If you want to get to Yasuko, you're gonna have to go through me. And who are you, tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. And I can tell, you're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal. Or who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that's not as easy as you expect. Heh, your funeral. No more fucking around. Slaughter him. Yeah, I know. Take off your heels and use them. It's dedication. Kiryu's fighting style. I'm pretty sure we know Kiryu's fighting style. Ow. Stop it. He's got a knife. That's not fair. Oh shit. Oh, he just stabbed me. That's rude. Okay, we got all the other guards out of the way. Trash can time. This is fine. Fire extinguisher. Damn it. Kiryu's saying he's in dire need of a workout. Yes. Yes. Where are the heels? I mean, she's still wearing them. Don't mind me. Finally, we can step on his face. I've been wanting to freaking do that for a while. Oh, whoops, that's awkward. You all didn't see that. You all didn't see that. This is fine. What's next? There's more? Apparently there's more. Alright, we're Kiryu now. We should probably do things. Stability. Difficult to be knocked down. We should probably get that. That's pretty important. Let's see. Charge kick. Double finishing blow. I like that. When grabbed by enemies. Interesting. Oh, we have Komaki stuff too. We still have 4. Komaki fist reversal. Okay. Why not? Komaki swordless rebirth? This'll help a ton. Those will help a ton. Essence of jumping. Guess we'll just get some of those. Alright. Guessing we gotta go forward. Ah, of course there's more. Ow! We just knocked each other out. That was rude. I miss having that jump kick. So good. Ah, Kiryu kicking ass. Getting items. Let's go. That guy was just standing, yeah. Hold on everyone, I have to upgrade. This is important. Oh, there's nothing in here? This is fine. We got this. Kiryu's fighting, no one's getting out alive. Yeah, Kiryu is, he's invincible. Oh, great. Of course it's a sofa guy. Oh, that's it? Wow. Okay. That was a little anticlimactic. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. So anticlimactic. Well, at least we're leveling up here. Not bad. I assume the others are following me, but I'm just running ahead. Uh-oh. Why are there so many guards? Oh, it's a Saito. This is all up in the camera's face. I don't think I can do heat actions on the stairs, so I guess we'll come back down here. We need to use all the items in the room. Stop it. We're gonna use all the items in the room. Can't really block his knife moves. Oh, that's rude. This is fine. Stop it. Stop it. Stop! Let me grab my items! You're so rude. Why are you so rude? How about the vending machine? You can only grab certain things. Only if it has like a little flashing indicator above it. But we did it. We're good. This afternoon, Shin, you asked your boss to speak to him when he would have 5 minutes. You wanted to speak about the assistant manager opportunity. He told you he would come back to you in the afternoon, but he forgot. Oh no. Well, fingers crossed, Shin. Fingers crossed.
Hamazaki-san.
お前。
どういうわけかわからんが、安子さん、あんたも命を狙われているようだ。桐生。
ああ、わかってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。
Well, back to Kamurocho with us.
あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。
早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。
ああ。行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたこと誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ。そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのことを伝えます。
いいから行け。
He doesn't take compliments well. Vending machines are secured since people tipped them over and got killed. You have labels on them in Quebec because a university student that did just that. Oh shit, really? Oh, what's going on here? He just... Oh shit. Oh, he was injured. This whole time? From what, though? The prison guards that we beat up? WTF. That sucks, though. But that makes sense they would secure the vending machines. Makes me think of the furniture that they usually secure to walls. To Kamurocho, Chapter 2. Because kids will flip them over, like dressers and stuff. That's what that reminds me of. Leaving already, Ma-chan? I'm guessing that's... Yeah, Sugiuchi and Hisai. You know, Zao-san, I've been a better friend to me than I've ever been... You've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Wow, I was reading that wrong. Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father, murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it. So, thankfully, Jiao-san and I assume Meihua are both okay. They must have done something to Hisai when he was pointing his gun at them. Or Tanimura got here in time to save them. I don't know. But maybe that gunshot was Tanimura shooting Hisai to save Jiao-san and Meihua. Guess Haruka will be happy to know she doesn't have to worry about Hamazaki anymore, yeah? I don't think he's dead. Didn't he get injured when he jumped from that prison wall? I don't think that was the injury from that, though. I think that was something from the altercation with all the guards just now. You're telling me something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll be just fine. Chief Hisai, Sugiuchi-san, they were tired of being used by Munakata and Katsuragi all these years. The two of them spent their whole lives serving others. but their final moments, those were theirs and theirs alone. They went out following their own brand of justice. Ma-chan. Sugiyuchi-san must have known telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant. But he did it anyway. And Chief Hisai, he took his own life in order to spare you, me, and Meihua. Oh, so that's what happened. Okay. Never mind. That explains what he said into the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah, Chief Hisai told Munakata I was dead so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so that I could do what's right. So that I could do what he never could. That was interesting. Okay. Hey, yo, Charles 6. How are you today? Welcome back. We're working on Yakuza. There's a lot of plot twists today. It's been ridiculous. You mean bring Munakata down? Exactly. But how are you going to do that, Ma-chan? Munakata's one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Ni hao. Akiyama-san. Phew, the shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. That comment. What happened? I kind of miss Akiyama because we started the game with him, so it's actually been a while since we played him, and it's been a while since we've seen him, so I forget he's got a certain type of humor. District Attorney's goons showed up at my office, started tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They said they're looking into some kind of coercion. The exact terms eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. Heh. It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? No, your timing actually couldn't be better. Oh yeah? Yeah. I need a hand with something, Akiyama-san. And we're all joining forces. This is exciting. Working together. Working together. March 13th, 5 p.m. We're back in Kamurocho now.
Kiryu-san.
His suit's back.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
え
え。だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Huh. Didn't already read that, never mind. Back in Kamurocho! Can't think of a better place to talk than New Serena. Yasuko-san, there's a bar near here that I used to go to back in the day. We can catch our breath there for a bit. Okay, I'll follow your lead. To Serena. Let's see, we have 6. Probably some true stability. And then we should probably get some of the other things. Knockdown reversal. Some of these other finishing blows. We have so many. Might as well get them all, I would say. And grab from behind. When drunk and running. Okay. I guess that works. No time to waste. Let's go to a bar and have a drink. It's pretty accurate. Oh no, what's going on? What's this truck doing here? Is someone moving? Head up the stairs in the alley, round back, and tear Sky Finance to shreds. We're not leaving until we haul out every last document they've got. And whatever they try and say, just tell them we're under orders from the district attorney's office. That's all they need to know. Now get a move on. The DA. I wonder what happened. The DA? Wait, am I not going the right way? That's the way to New... Did I go the wrong way? How am I doing this wrong? Huh. Oh. Oh. You don't go in the back anymore. You go in the front. Okay. I was so confused. Is that Date?
Kiryu.
He's running the bar now.
久しぶりだな。
Hisashiburi. What's going on, Kiryu? You show up in a guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first? Sorry for not letting you know, Date-san. I have some business in town. Work never ends for the ex-4th chairman, huh? You've got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saejima. I'm here helping her with a little something. It's nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you've got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week. Family trouble, you know how it goes. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone? Yup. It's a real pain, what with my other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for the regulars. It's nice to know that Date and her are doing well together. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. You mind taking a seat, Yasuko-san? Please. I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. Okay. So, what is it you want to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question, but why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it. Wait, you what? Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to... Don't worry about Date-san. He's an ex-detective, yeah, but we can trust him. I promise. He'd never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san? Well, yeah, that's right. That's super convincing. Now tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why would you go so far for your brother? Yasuko-san. Come on. It's because Taiga is everything to me. I owe him my life. What? I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, you read about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one after all. A little something sounds like an innuendo, yeah? No time to waste. First I have to ask you something. Want to go to karaoke? Back in Kamurocho, you can take Kiryu out of Kamurocho, but you can't take Kamurocho out of Kiryu. Ain't that the truth? Right. The truth of it is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother's the one who gave it to you, huh? That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Yes. Hold on. Getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging or anything, but do you really owe him that much just for a kidney? It's not that simple. Think you can explain? The kidney I got, it wasn't Taiga's. He wasn't a match. What, different blood types? Well, yes, but what? Why couldn't you get the transplant from your brother? Yasuko-san? I think I get what's going on here. You and Taiga aren't actually siblings. Kiryu! He's right. Taiga is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather ever even met. Then where'd you find a match? Since my mother had already passed, Taiga tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Saejima. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. Once Taiga learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Still just a kid, huh? I had honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed likely he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would have rather died than continue on carrying a part of him inside me. ... But Taiga wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me. Then, he found your dad? Yes. Well, where was he? In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance, handling the dirty jobs nobody else wanted to touch. The Omi? That's right. Taiga went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but... let me guess. They tried to extort him. Exactly. A Yakuza through and through, my father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash are we talking here? 30 million yen. 30 mil? That's a ton now. But it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his money on... Wow. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? I can't read. He wasn't. That was the point. But Taiga didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work. Not for cash like that. It didn't. Not until Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Taiga the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. So that's how I ended up in the Tojo. All that time, Taiga never turned his back on me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me. So that's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. That's right. He's everything to me. Not only did Taiga literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Yasuko-san. This is so dramatic. It is. It's intense.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？え？
That was blunt. That was really blunt. Yasuko-san, you keep saying you owe Taiga your life. And I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. Hi Eloquens, welcome to the stream. How are you? Wait, the dude lost a kidney and still fights like a beast? Yeah, it wasn't actually Taiga's kidney. Oh, this is so much though tonight. But in your case, Taiga became more than that. He's not just your support. He's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable, and you had to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you've lived. You're good? Sweet. I'm doing alright. Just enjoying Yakuza, hanging out tonight. Feel free to join us. This is still my first playthrough, if anybody's wondering. And we are on part 4, chapter 1 or 2. We're finally back to Kiryu. I haven't seen him all game until now. Do you have a command to see how long you followed? Yeah, exclamation mark check me. CHECKME, no spaces. Noises. Not that I have any right to talk. I've made my fair share of mistakes. Kiryu. ... I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So, I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. But, Kiryu, don't worry, I'll find him. And I'll make sure you two are reunited. I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient. Okay? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Yasuko-san. Time to go do things. Take care of her for me, will you? Heh, do you even have to ask? And we're off. And we're off. Hey Rockman, you like how I've matched my hat to my hair? Yeah, I have a lot of beanies. This is also a Twitch beanie, so it's purple. But how you doing, Rockman? Welcome back. Oh, really long time. Oh, well, welcome back then, Eloquence. It's been nearly 5 years. Thanks for dropping in. Welcome. Can't wait for your new mouse to get here, Mo. The mouse you're currently using is horrible. Oh no! When's it supposed to come in? Did it already ship? Hold on a sec, Kiryu. What's wrong? There's something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it in there. Does it involve Yasuko-san? You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kinda on edge lately. Because of Saejima? Partially, I'm sure, but there's more to it than that. White collar fan, thank you! Thank you.
38 months. If you ask how I've been doing, I've been good, just lurking.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate the support. Happy 38 months. Continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes, and thank you. I really appreciate it. It's good to hear you're doing well. But welcome back. Welcome back. It hasn't, unfortunately. Well, hopefully it ships soon then, Mo. Sorry to hear. If it takes a while to ship, it could be because they're out of stock for a bit, and sometimes they have to wait till it comes back into stock. You're doing good, Rockman. Just woke up at 1:30, which is an improvement in your sleep schedule. Oh no. Well, thanks for dropping in. Hopefully you can fix your sleep schedule soon. Oh, it has shipped. It's supposed to arrive July 16th. Oh, there you go. Just got the confirmation email. GG. Sweet. Well, let me know what you think of it. It's only a couple days. Partially, I'm sure, but there's more to it than that. Word on the street is, Majima and Saejima linked up a few days ago. What? Yup, I hear Majima had his boys line the whole damn street to keep the cops off Saejima. So they've already met. Speaking of, Date-san, do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Saejima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo clan. The police? What are you talking about? Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. Just know that people are gunning for the Tojo. And no matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima-san's side of the story. Alright. Last I heard, he'd taken root up on the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Starting there's your best bet. Insane Man, thank you!
53 months snowy hug.
I appreciate it. Thank you for 53 months already! And continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You've been following since 2017. Yeah, time flies, doesn't it? Time flies. Yeah, 53 months. The highest number resub possible right now would probably be... $77? Technically? If I did the math right. I don't know if anybody does have a 77-month resub. There's well under 5 people total that still have a sub.
Guess it's a day for
From way back
53
when.
snowy lol snowy you woo.
Guess it's a day for 53. Oh snap! Thank you, Hotshot. Happy 53 months! I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Oh, did we start another hype train? Oh snap. Well, thank you. It is later into the stream, so I don't expect anything to happen with this. But hype trains are a Twitch built-in feature. Whenever you sub, resub, give subs, or cheer at least 100 bits, you contribute to the hype train. There's 5 levels, so whenever the timer on the hype train hits 0, the hype train will end. But if we can manage to make it up to 100% and reach the next level, then the timer resets from 5 minutes and the hype train keeps going. Based on the highest level completed, everybody that contributed to a hype train will get an emote at the end. Hype train emotes are like mostly cats and dogs right now. They're really cute. But yeah, feel free to check that out. Also, it supports me more if you decide to contribute to it. Extra support is always appreciated. Optional, but appreciated. But that is a thing. It's just a fun thing. You can get something out of supporting the stream extra if you wanted. But yeah, thank you. Thanks for setting one off in the first place. John, you got Star Ocean The Last Hope yesterday, which was supposed to arrive today, and did it not? Starting there's your best bet. Great. Thanks, Date-san. We're gonna go see Majima first? I got an email. I bet it's Komaki. Or not? Rematch from 4 years ago.
Snowy High.
Sleepy, thank you. And Crazy Mo, thank you both so much for the 300 and 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. You did damage to my minion, brought us closer to extending today's stream, and contributed to the hype train. Thank you so much. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. Rematch from 4 years ago. Kiryu, come to Yoshida Batting Center. 4 years ago, huh? That could be just about anybody. Guess I'll find out what it's about if I drop by Yoshida Batting Center. That sounds like a side quest. Oh, Kiryu's got a bunch of side quests. There's one like right here. With Yuya? Look, I get where you're coming from. Just calm down for 1 second, Shinya. You don't get a damn thing. You're too soft, man. ... You know the rules, Yuya-san. If a customer ducks out on their bill, it's the host's responsibility. Mitsuru knew that when he let his girl run up that huge tab. You're not wrong. Those are the rules. I've seen it happen time and time again in this biz. And sure, I'm being easy on Mitsuru. But he deserves a little slack with how hard he works. Besides, the kid's a real high earner for us. We just gotta let this one mistake slide. He'll learn from it, and we'll all be better off in the long run. But for now, yeah. Of course I'm gonna help him. And what? Stardust is just gonna eat the 5 mil he lost? He'll pay it, don't worry. Just not yet. Hitting him with all that at once would bankrupt the poor kid. Come on, are you gonna bail out everyone who fucks up from now on? Stardust will go under in the blink of an eye. Kazuki-san would never have let this bullshit slide. Hey, Yuya. Problem so big you had to take it outside, huh? Yuya. Kiryu-san, I didn't know you were back in town. Just for a bit while I take care of some business. Well, I would have dropped by with a gift or two if you'd let me know first. Heh, don't sweat it. We've known each other for too long to be worried about those kinds of formalities. By the way, how are things going at the club? You and that kid didn't really look like you were seeing eye to eye. Sorry you had to see that, Kiryu-san. So, what's going on? It's this host we have, Mitsuru. He let one of his customers run out on a 5 million yen tab. Ouch. I hear that's a pretty common thing, though. It is. Mitsuru is one of the hardest workers we've got, too. And I can't even begin to tell you how much business he's brought in. He just got kind of unlucky this time. So I want to give him a hand somehow if I can. Yeah, we are more than halfway. That's right, Shin. Rockman, you never played any of these, but you watched a full playthrough of Yakuza 0? So seeing stuff much later stuff is interesting. Yeah, 0 is where it all started. I played that one first, and then I did Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, 3, and now 4. If you've never played Yakuza, I mean, you've already seen what happens in 0. The story in general, throughout all the games, is so well written. Characters are well done. So many plot twists. Ridiculous things. It's very story driven. So if you like story, Yakuza is definitely worth checking out. Been working on the first playthrough of the series for myself for a while. I started sometime last year. So a real Yakuza head. It's been fun so far. After this, there's Yakuza 5 and 6. I'm probably going to take a brief break between 4 and 5 and go do Judgment, because Judgment is a separate story within the series. But since the sequel comes out in September, I kind of want to get that rolling, you know? That's my hope anyway. We'll see how it goes. It depends on if I have enough time to do that before Judgment, the Judgment sequel comes out. If I don't, then I'll just keep going with Kiryu's story and do 5 and 6. And then maybe do Judgment. And then maybe do Like a Dragon. Just back and forth. There's so many games. But I want to play them all, you know? Heh, that's the Yuya I know. I just don't know, Kiryu-san. You think I'm too soft on them? Shinya seems to think so. Pretty sure Kazuki-san's called me soft at least once too. Is wanting to help my hosts out really so bad? Yuya. But hey, you don't need to hear all this. I should be getting back inside anyway. Gotta do my part to keep Stardust the top host club in Kamurocho. I appreciate you lending an ear though, Kiryu-san. Thanks. You're also a major Yakuza head? That's the whole reason you found me in the first place. It's pretty fun. Maybe I should head inside and see what Kazuki has to say about this. To Stardust. Look at this place. It's been a while, Kazuki.
Kiryu-san.
Ah, Kiryu-san. It sure has. How are things going? Well, enough, I guess. Guess. Are you worried about what's going on with Yuya and Shinya? Huh? You heard about that? Yeah. I saw them going at it outside the club earlier. Sorry you had to see that. Not exactly the image we want to project to the world. Even though he's the manager now, Yuya can still get a bit hot under the collar at times. I wouldn't worry about it. It's nice to see a man have passion for his work, and it seems to me he has it in spades. Agreed. That's why I chose to let him take over as manager. I knew I could count on him when things went south. Speaking of which, what do you think he should do about the whole tab situation? Like I said, Yuya's the manager now, so I fully stand behind whatever decision he makes, of course, but what? Well, a lot of times when a host lets a customer run up a big tab like that, he has some kind of ulterior motive. Oh? That's my opinion, at least. No matter how young, green, or easy to manipulate a customer may be, it doesn't make sense to advance someone that kind of credit. 5 million yen is no small amount. Still, it's not unheard of. True enough. Usually, though, it's a case of the host needing to boost his sales figures. The easiest way to accomplish this is to pressure a customer into ordering pricey drinks. But for some reason, I don't believe that was the case this time. Honestly, I have the feeling Mitsuru was set up. Set up? Who would do something like that? Good question. Even if that were the case, though, I can't simply take matters into my own hands. Yuya is the manager, which means he's the one who needs to handle these kinds of problems. I guess what happens to Mitsuru all depends on Yuya's skill as a manager then. Oh, he's out there dancing. You know, at times I think Yuya is too kind for this job. Yeah, Kiryu's back. He's in Kamurocho now. Maybe Kazuki's right. Sometimes Yuya is too nice for his own good. I guess I'll have to come back at some point is my guess. Probably. Let's go check out the batting center before I forget. Hold on, what's this? To my dear apprentice. Oh, it's Komaki. Komaki here, it's been ages. Kiryu, if you're in Kamurocho, come see me. Dragon Palace. It's a text from Master Komaki. I wonder if he had one of his apprentices write this. Komaki Dojo is inside Dragon Palace on Park Boulevard. I should probably stop by when I have time. So we have the batting center and the Dragon Palace. Yeah, we're back to being Kiryu. It's pretty exciting. Back to the classics. Back to the classics. Wha-bam! Smack him with a golf club. We only waited 3/4 of the game to finally play him. Yeah. Exactly. A snot-covered 3,000 yen? That's gross. What the fuck? I wouldn't touch that. Even though it's money? That's gross. Kiryu just put snot-covered money into his pocket. Oh. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why things like pandemics happen. It's because people touch snot-covered money. Ooh. Okay. So we're going to the batting center first. Which is up this way somewhere. At least I could have sworn it is. I think it's at the other save point up here. Alright. Yeah, I say that is gross. That is gross though. Not bad. Not bad at all. Kitty just kicked so much ass. A stinky 3,000 yen? What? Why? Where are these people putting their cash? Ah. We have a snot-covered 3,000 yen and a stinky 3,000 yen. Kazuma Kiryu-san, yes? Who's asking? My name is of no importance. I take it you read the email. Please step inside. Guess I'm going in. Why is all this cash gross? Yeah, I don't know. Kiryu, I've been waiting. Do I know you? Hee hee, I'm not surprised you don't remember me. But I've had you on my brain non-stop these past 4 years. Don't tell me you forgot what you said to me. You felt like swinging a bat around, and we were gonna be the curveballs. If you say so. I say a lot of things to a lot of punks. That didn't jog your memory? But the nickname stuck with me ever since. I've had guys calling me Curveball for years. Think, man. You got in a fight here with a gang called the Bee Kings, and I'm their leader, or I was at least. Oh, right. You're the ones who went after Takashi when he tried to leave the gang. Heh, I thought you were just some random punk. Looks like you've done pretty well for yourself in the meantime, though. I take it those are your fans outside? Heh, you bet they are. I take it you don't keep up with this kind of stuff, so let me fill you in. These days, everyone knows me as professional baseball superstar Keisuke Baba. I've made more TV appearances than I can remember. Oh yeah? Yeah. In other words, I don't have a lot of open slots in my schedule. Yet here I am, asking you out to a dump like this. You know why? You said in your message you wanted to settle things. That's right. It's been gnawing at me all this time. You tried to make me out to be the bad guy back in the day, but Takashi's the one who made the wrong choice. That's when I decided I was gonna prove that I was right. Everyone needed to know the truth. So you started playing baseball? I don't think I see the connection. Of course you don't. You see, the very concept of right boils down to nothing more than whatever the powerful say it is. You've seen those self-help books where successful people tell you how to be successful yourself, right? Having power makes everything you do valid, man. As long as you're powerful, right and wrong don't matter to you. Everything you do becomes right, and whatever came before was just a step on your path to success. So by becoming rich and famous, I'm proving that all the choices I've made up till now were the right ones. Heh. That's the same kind of logic that got your crown knocked off in the first place, Beat King. You've heard stories where people put money, yeah? You like how they keep changing his name from Mystery Man to Curveball to Baba, yeah. The names of the characters will change and be really funny sometimes, so. Finally remembered, huh? Good. So now what? Don't tell me you want to slug it out again? I told you I'm a major leaguer now. And there's only one way major leaguers settle things. With a bat and a ball. Here, I'll make the rules simple for you. I throw 10 pitches, and if you can get a clean hit off even one of them, you win. Fair enough? Sounds pretty generous. I can close my eyes and swing randomly, and I'd probably still hit at least one. Heh, not against my secret weapon, you can't. Swing all you want against my twisted curve. You'll come up empty every time. Oh, great. Alright, we have left stick, reverse stick controls, X is to swing. Okay. This should hopefully be fine. Hey, we did it. That was fast. What the? Looks like I win. Heh, hee, you're really something, you know that? Most pros can't even sniff out that pitch, but here you are whacking it around like it was a freaking softball.
Oi.
Hey, Mike.
Yes.
Yes, Baba-san. Get me a ticket to Tibet. I gotta do some baseball soul searching. Looks like I have to embrace my inner curveball.
What?
What about your TV interview? Or the piece you're going to appear in for that magazine?
Yeah.
Cancel them. I mean it. Next time I see you, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna be a changed man. Don't you forget it. But I'm not gonna go shaking up my style because of one little loss. If anything, I just have to dive deeper into what I've already got going. Maybe my logic's not all there or whatever, but I'll show you I got the goods. Heh, anytime. You bring the most twisted curveball you can throw, and I'll still knock it straight back at you. Yeah, right. Later. Wonder what he's gonna get into next. Phew, Kazuma Kiryu-san, was it? That's me. Allow me to thank you. Baba-san has truthfully been in quite a massive slump lately. I can barely believe just how excited and full of energy he is now. It seems Baba-san really looks up to you. If you ever run into him again, I'm sure it would mean a lot if you gave him another run for his money. Please accept this as my thanks. Chunk of wood sacred. Is that what we needed for something? Now then, I have a swath of angry journalists to call, so if you excuse me. Sure thing, tell Baba to take care of himself. Too bad Kiryu is such an ancient, decrepit old man, or he could start playing baseball professionally. He's trying his best. Well, we leveled up. I should probably level up some stuff. I'm gonna guess somebody was walking the dog. Let me see. I actually have no idea what that was. Okay. Smart doorbell went off. Okay, 3 more points. Let's just get these. Because these will be really useful. I'm sure. Alright, let's save. It was a fanny pack ninja. Yeah. That was something. That was something. Alright, so that's done. We have to go to the Dragon Palace, which is on Park Boulevard. Park Boulevard is... yeah, okay. So let's go around here. What have we got in our items? Okay. I feel like it was that piece of wood we needed for something. I'm gonna try to do the training. Komaki's got training, probably. Probably. Oh, it's Yakuza. Hopefully their money isn't smelly or gross. Hopefully. Guess we'll see. That face, though. Oh, a prim and proper. It's not gross. How exciting. Prim and proper. Just calm down, okay? It's normal to feel crabby when you're hungry because your brain speeds up the release of adrenaline as it tries to raise blood sugar. That's, very informative. In other words, there's a whole lot of adrenaline running through our systems right now, if you get what I'm saying. ... Something wrong? Oh, it's really nothing. Okay, it's actually something, but I'll take care of it, somehow. If you're sure. He's hungry? Maybe we just need to bring him some food. Oh, no wait, sorry, but I really do need some help here. What kind of help? You see, I was just about to deliver these guys their lunches. I work delivery part-time. Thing is, I crashed my bike. You know, totally wrecked the thing. Their lunches got wrecked too. Now I don't know what I'm going to do. First of all, quit dragging random people into this. You sure know how to cause a scene, kid. But wait. I'm sorry, buddy. Don't worry about this. No, don't go. Help me out here. Man, how do I keep getting dragged into these things? Are you really sure the lunches are ruined? I guess the rice is still pretty much edible, but the side dishes are a complete loss. And nobody wants a lunch of just rice, right? Sure, it's simple and zen and all that, but you gotta have side dishes. Obviously. Then why don't you go pick up some side dishes around here? It's gonna be expensive, but it's your responsibility after all. Oh man, that is like the perfect idea. Why didn't I think of that? You're a genius, man. Good one, buddy. Alright, well, good luck, kid. Thanks, man. That's it? I feel like there's more to it than that. Oh! ... Sorry, looks like I hurt my leg in that crash. ... Ouch, my leg must be broken. It hurts like hell when I put my weight on it. If it was broken, you couldn't stand up. Anyways, I really feel bad asking and all, but would you go get the food for me? ... Of course. Here we go, right? Guess I've got to see this through. I'm only doing this for the experience. Fine, kid. I'll help you out. Really? Dude, you mean it? This kid is starting to get on my nerves. What kind of lunch was it supposed to be? It was a curry lunch. Like I said, the rice is still okay, but the sauce is a mess. Curry, huh? So I guess that's what I should go look for then. Sorry, buddy. We really hate to put you out like this. Yeah, sorry about this, but could you make it quick? Yeah. Just wait here. I gotta go find some curry. Curry. Pretty sure there's a restaurant or something around here that has it. A restaurant that has curry. Restaurant that has curry. So the restaurants. Matsuya? No. I don't think it's Matsuya. We have to go find some curry. I know there's convenience store curry. At least I thought there was. Let me go look. Ouch, my leg is broken. It's amazing I'm standing. He pulled a Karen from Mean Girls. Cough, cough, I'm sick. Yeah. Right? So here's Kanbai. That's barbecue. I don't think that's it. Trying to remember where there was curry. Where was the curry? Well, I'll double check Kanai before I walk away. We need to at least look. By the time they get their food, they could have ordered another meal. Yeah. Oh, I had to go do something else. Maybe it's at a convenience store, to be honest. There's curry at a convenience store. I feel like it's probably there. Alright. We're gonna go do that. Because I have a feeling it's like a curry bento or something. Oh, this makes me want a bento. The bentos in Japan are so good. So good. You haven't had curry in ages? I want curry. I just want curry now. Let's see, is there any curry here? Maybe not. Yeah, there's no curry. Alright. So not this store. I guess we can look at these other restaurants. Let me see. Matsuya? I wonder if Matsuya has it. I feel like Matsuya is like meat bowls. Or something like that. Get him some dog food. No, I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that would work. Oh, this makes me want to get some food. Oh, I'm so hungry. Need to get some curry. Oh! Oh, this is actually right. Can I order it to go? I was skipping through it. And if you have them, some of those packs of just the sauce would be great. How about our original curry take-home packs? They are easy to prepare and can be enjoyed in the comfort of your home. Sounds good. Can you bring me a big box of them? Certainly, just a moment. Here you go, sir. Thanks. Thank you for visiting. I'm sure we paid for it. Okay, let's go. There was no money exchange in that conversation. I've got the sauce, but they're not going to want to eat it cold. There ought to be a stove I can use at New Serena. I'll run over and heat it up. To New Serena, so we can warm up the curry conveniently. Conveniently. You always get so hungry here, right? Yakisoba's delicious. You had some for lunch last weekend. Yeah. Food in general is pretty great. Food is pretty great. The streets in this game make you miss Japan? Yeah. Every time I play Yakuza, I miss Japan, to be honest. Ink stained. I guess ink stains are better than, like, snot. Date, you mind if I borrow your stove? Help yourself. I never had you pegged for the cooking type, Kiryu. I don't have much choice. I have to heat up this curry. Imagine coming in and this is my desperate quest I have to... Oh, it's so funny. Well, have at it. Thanks. It'll only take a second. We have all this shit going on and we're like, hold on. I gotta warm up some curry. Man, heating up that much curry took longer than expected. Thanks, Date. Sure, no problem. Take care of yourself. I better hurry back to the construction site. What an urgent quest. Okay, now we can go back. The doggo came to join you in your room. Hotshot, the storm from earlier scared her. Oh no. I hope she's okay. Fate is still in my room. She's sleeping in the bed by the door. Sweet little beep girl. Sweetest little bubba girl. What if it gets cold before you get back? Yeah, we're not carrying around any sort of hot bag or whatever. I don't know. That's a good question. We're gonna go do it. Now that we're talking about food, Twiny, you should go get something to eat since you have to fast for 12 hours starting at 10. Oh, yeah. Please feed yourself. For sure. Oh, dude, you're back. But what happened to the curry? Oh, sweet. You brought enough sauce for everybody. Nice and hot, too. Man, you're one heck of a guy, you know that? You really took care of business. Yes, curry. Finally, it's here. Curry, curry, we love curry. Ha ha ha. Heh. Boss, isn't it a little too early to celebrate? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Sure, we finally got our curry, but the real question is, does it taste any good? It's not over! Yeah, hungry! Crap! The curry we ordered was supposed to be from a famous curry shop, but how does this curry stack up? Maybe we should taste it before we get too excited. True enough, I don't know what I'd do without that sharp mind of yours. The assistant foreman's right. It all comes down to the taste. Don't think you're out of the woods yet, boy. Okay. You love my voice for this guy? Thanks! He's 100% extra. How's Knight? He's doing well. He's still a butt. This game, though. How was it? ... It's fantastic. Tastes great. Yeah, it's delicious. Yes, dude, they like it. That's a relief. Man, you are like my idol. I don't think I could have done this without you. I thought your leg was broken. It's a miracle. It feels better now that I'm so pumped up. If you say so. Dude, thank you so much. I should have totally asked before, but what's your name? I'm Tomoya. Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu? Got it. Man, even your name is badass. I really wish there was some way I could thank you, but this is all I've got. As long as it's not stinky or snot covered. I know, it's kind of a lame reward, but it comes from the heart. Good enough. Be careful not to crash your bike again. I will. Take care, Kitty-san. Alright, we had our break. Now, back to work. Okay, boss. Badass name. Exactly. Well, that was an interesting side quest. So we came here for the Dragon Palace, because we need to do some training with, Komaki. A building in mid-construction. I think the homeless recreation place called the Dragon Palace is in here. Guess I'll check it out. An elevator. Which floor? Dojo. We need to find Komaki. Don't think that's how broken bones work. They do not. Komaki! My favorite disciple has finally returned. It's been quite a while. Yeah, looks like you're doing well as always. You left Kamurocho without saying goodbye. Again. I had to hear about the whole thing from someone else. I apologize. It wasn't the best of times. Well, I'm happy to see you safe. By the way, Kiryu, have you been keeping up with your training? Well, I guess I haven't really been training as hard as I should recently. I thought so. You may be a master of the Komaki martial arts, but technique withers without daily practice. Unbelievable. And you haven't even bothered to update your blog with all your revelations. Wait, you read my blog? Of course I do. What kind of master would I be if I didn't know when my beloved disciple discovers new techniques? I guess. But can you even use the internet? My apprentices kept bickering about how they could never get in touch with me, so I had to buy a cell phone. I even used it to text you earlier. You don't say. I assumed you had your apprentices do it for you. I'm going out of my way to operate these unfamiliar devices, so the least you could do is update that blog of yours. Okay. I'll update it if I see anything else. Good. I look forward to reading your blog. But enough about that. If you haven't been keeping up with your training, you should practice here. Practice? That's right. What you need most now is not new techniques, but strengthening your basics. I will revive that weakened, untrained body of yours by retraining you with the basics. Basics are the foundation of everything, I guess. Precisely. If you would like to practice here, I'll give you a helping hand. Tell me if you're interested. I'll do that. I'll come back to you when I have time. Good, I'll be waiting. It seems like Master Komaki's looking forward to my blog. I better find some revelations and update it. So we have revelations now on Kiryu. Let's see. I guess I'm not actually upgrading anything. Huh. Apparently Yakuza 4 has 5 parts. 4 parts, 4 chapters each, and then the finale. So we're in the last throes. Yeah, we're getting there. So around with the apprentice. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Kiryu was stabbed. Like, it's definitely... not easy. We just beat up his student. Hi, Noctgar. How you doing? I've seen enough. Age isn't holding you back. I could say the same for you. Alright. I'm going to tell you what I noticed while watching. I see. Your powers of perception never fail to impress, Master Komaki. Your advice is right on the mark. Well, I'm not in this business just for show. So tell me, are your instincts returning to you? Yeah. Thanks to your advice, I'm starting to remember how to move my body again. I feel like a new fighter now. Thank you, Master. Unarmed attack power increased. Nice. Slacking off will eat away at your skills. You must never forget to keep training. Go now. Can we max out all our stuff? Let's see. We did our unarmed power increase. That's good. Then fights will be like nothing. Oh, whoops, I should probably read it. Well, whatever. I didn't read it. I didn't read it. Oof. I don't know what it was he was just like reading. Or what he said right before. I should have read it before doing this. Because I have no idea. Wha-bam! Yeah, that jaw. The, it like freezes that way, so it looks really odd. Tell you something I noticed while watching. I see. Heat action power increased. Have you forgotten some of your techniques? There are some I can't remember because of not using them for a while. They'll come back to you. That doesn't apply to techniques from the journals. Remember this? It's the black journal. You gave it to me before. Why do you have it now? Stop screwing around. Gave it to you. Forgot it here at the dojo. That's ridiculous. I'm sure I took it home with me. Ha! You only took the cover with you. This is a new cover that I had to get as a replacement. Sorry. Well, guess there's no use in getting fussy about it now. Here, make sure to take it with you this time. Okay. You remembered Hidden Blade Hook and Raging Bull. Okay. I think the training is definitely worth it. It seems like it is. What else is there? Yeah. Alright, let's see what it is. Your opponent is a weapons specialist. Observe him. You'll learn how to maneuver in armed combat. Choose weapons or fight unarmed. Okay. I don't think we have any weapons unless there's something for me to grab in the room. Welp. He didn't even get to use the weapon. Poor guy. Good. The scariest thing about using a weapon is the possibility of being used by the weapon. Take care it does not happen to you. We probably increase our armed weapon damage. You know a lot about weapons. Yes. Weapon attack power. I think I already expressed my gratitude. It's not like you to be so persistent. No, you fool. I'm not some kind of simpleton who craves thanks for every little thing. Didn't you notice when I gave you the black journal last time? What do you mean? Enough already. You didn't even read it, did you? Just look at this. Is that the white journal? That's right. You left the black journal here with the white journal when you left. I didn't even leave. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. Unbelievable. Don't forget it. Okay, that helps us remember some stuff is my guess. Sly Wolf. Okay. Did I forget any? I should probably ask. Did I forget any other journals here? Good. I'm glad you're interested in avoiding disaster later. Yes, in fact, you did, but they aren't here anymore. What do you mean? Well, I didn't know that cell phones were so expensive. I was short on funds, so I had to sell a few of them to pay for it. You sold journals of secret techniques to buy a cell phone? You don't need any journal. The techniques live in me. That loss is nothing compared to losing the apprentice that was supposed to learn them. Well, you probably have a point there. Enough talk. I have given you all the journals I have to give, as well as all the advice I have in me. I just told you everything I know. What? Is that it for the training? A bit more lax than usual, don't you think? You have already mastered my style. I have nothing left to teach you. Practice every day, and do not forget the knowledge acquired here. I understand. Thank you for everything. I don't need any thanks. I look forward to reading your blog. Well, we did all the training. That's good. That's important. We already, like, beefed up Kiryu. So that's pretty exciting. All the battles should be a breeze now, because we buffed him up. Is that a revelation? I bet it's a revelation. Yep, it is. Let's see. First up, we have a kidnapping in Kamurocho. Innocent child in danger. Culprit escaped to the rooftops. We gotta go to the rooftops? Where's the second one? Plastered man charges out of the Popo in Nakamichi Alley. Popo in Nakamichi Alley. I feel like I should know. Alright. We'll go to that area. We gotta go to the rooftops too. Rooftops and down to that area. Rooftops. Well, we can probably do... I'll do the rooftops later, but I want to try to get to Nakamichi Alley to get that revelation. And then we gotta wrap up stream. So... I'm gonna head down there. No, god damn it. This person. This person! We did it! Got him! They didn't even hit me once. Kiryu's just so OP. Goodness. I feel like I've struggled on every character except Kiryu. Alright, so we gotta go all the way down to Nakabichi Alley. There's a drunk person. Oh, what's this? What the hell? You're fired. Don't come back. You don't need to tell me, man. Wouldn't come back here if you paid me anyway. What did we run into? Damn, what the hell was that about? Hey, I know that guy. Shit. Guess I'll go back to Ibuki's place. Huh? Hey, aren't you... Cutie? What's up, my man? It's Kiryu, not Cutie. But yeah, nice to see you, Kotaro. Wait, who's Kotaro again? Right, Kiryu-san. Sorry, man. Damn, I haven't seen you in a while. Not since you slapped some sense into me and I gave up the life of a hitman. He tried to be a hitman? That sounds vaguely familiar as a side quest, I think. How long ago was that anyway? Heh, just last year. Forget already? I guess it was in the Yakuza 3. Hey, details, schmeetails, right? Anyway, you got some spare time? I was thinking I'd go see Ibuki and get a cup of tea or something. Wanna come? Ibuki? Oh, right, that's right. He was that guy trying to help former members of the Tojo clan get their lives back on track. That's right. Ibuki from the Honest Living Association. Don't tell me he's still looking out for you. Yeah, I still need his help now and then. I mean, that's what Ibuki and the HLA do, right? Help people like me get back to a good, honest life. And my life ain't that honest yet. Ha ha ha. I feel sorry for Ibuki. But sure, I guess I'll go say hi to him. Great, let's get a move on. You think with a rep like Kiryu, all these punks would see him and run. Or they just don't know. So I take it from what I saw back there that things aren't going so well in the job department. Huh, you got that right. I don't know, it just ain't working out for some reason. I always try my best, but my bosses keep getting mad and firing me. Guess I'm just ahead of my time, you know? I think that's pretty unlikely. My guess is you're doing something to piss them off. I told you I ain't doing nothing, I swear. I'm not quite convinced. Alright. I guess we got roped into this quest. Here we are. Hey, Ibuki, I'm thirsty. Give me something to drink. Ah, this place. Okay, I remember this. I remember this. Well, hello there, Kiryu-san. Glad to see you looking well. Yeah, you too. It looks like the Honest Living Association is keeping you as busy as ever. It certainly is. It's no easy task for a former Yakuza to start living on the straight and narrow. Yeah, tell me about it. Nevertheless, it's the HLA's job to support our members until they're capable of leading honest lives. Have you run into any more trouble with those hitmen who called themselves the Reapers? That's all cleared up now. A year ago, their attacks were such a threat we could hardly keep our operation running. But thanks to you catching all the hitmen, things are going smoothly now. Although one certain former Reaper does seem to still be hanging around and bugging you. Alright, next time I'm gonna work in an okonomiyaki restaurant. I mean, a guy's gotta eat, right? You know, I still can't believe he used to be a hitman. Huh? I thought he just wanted to look tough, but was too scared to actually ever kill anybody? Oh, Kiryu-san, don't let him hear you say that. When I asked him once how he could be considered a killer when he never killed anybody, he flew off the handle. Guess he's still got his pride then, huh? I think you're right. Unfortunately, it seems his pride is causing him problems of a different kind now. With work, you mean? Yeah, from what I saw, it didn't seem to be going very well. It isn't. His jobs never last very long. He's always getting into arguments with the staff and customers, and sometimes even gets into fights. The problem isn't that he's lazy or anything. If anything, he's too serious. I get the picture. He thinks he's giving it 100%, but that's not necessarily how everybody else sees it. Exactly. But unfortunately, I can't follow him around his workplace and point out his faults. Well, he's not a kid anymore. He should be picking up this stuff on his own pretty soon. I hope so. I found a new part-time job. Yes, I rock. Don't you have to go for an interview or something like that? Yeah, but I know they'll hire me. Who turned down somebody with this much energy? I admire your optimism. I'm gonna go say hi and nail that interview. Oh, almost forgot. Thanks for the tea, Buki. Don't worry about it. Come by and see me anytime. I will. Well, that's interesting. You have to admit that he does seem to be making progress, even if it's only a little at a time. Seems like it. I don't think you need to worry about him too much. I know, I do worry too much, but I still feel like I'd like to check in on him and make sure he's taking to the new job all right. I can't read. I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate though. Plenty of other people need your help, too. Tell you what, if I run into him around town, I'll see how he's doing. You just take care of the rest of your Honest Living Association work. Really? I'd appreciate that. If you do happen to see Kotaro in town, please check in on him for me. Will do. Alright, I guess that's that. Time to leave. Yeah, I remember that. We did a couple of the Hitman missions or whatever. Well, I know we're over time, but I'm gonna go to the Nakamichi Alley revelation before I forget about it. Which I think we were just in, actually. Weren't we? I thought. Yeah, okay. Should be in this area. There is a popo or something. Right? Popo in Nakamichi Alley. That's Ebisu. Oh, it's the one that was at the top. Okay. So we're gonna do that and then wrap up. Hopefully I don't get this wrong. Here we go. We got this.
ねえ、ええやんか。
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。
Why does this look familiar? I think we've seen this before. With either Akiyama or Sayajima.
その通り。走りなさい。何やった？言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら！
Because I did this 3 times already. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, he is drunk. Hi, Vera. You're sad you missed the second half of the stream? Oh, you can always watch the VOD. Strong hit after a taunt. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's one revelation. Nice. Alcohol is a scary thing. Sometimes it can change a weak, faint-hearted man into the bravest of men. One drunk man called out another man who was persistently coming on to a woman. The drunk then settled the score with a crushing counter kick. That brave drunk saved that woman tonight. I think I'll call him Necktie Man. Messenger of justice. So funny. Essence of taunting. Alright. So we got one of them. That's important. That's good. It's the tie, really, yeah. Totally. So that's one revelation down. Oh no! I wanted to save. Fuck. We actually need to end the stream, but I didn't realize this was gonna trigger. It looks like the save box is roped off too. Fuck. I really didn't want to get into this. And it's been a while since I saved, so that kind of sucks. I can't just close it. This really sucks. I didn't want to do this. No, we need to end. Ah, god damn it. What do I do? Maybe I'll just close the game anyway. We don't have time for this. Fuck. Wish I could cancel.
キリュウちゃん。
おい、どこへ行く？
勝手に動くな。
何があったんだ？
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた？
大悟や。
なんだって？
I don't think it's
堂島
Daigo.
大悟や。
大悟が。
おい、勝手に話すな。そこの君を下がりなさい。公務執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
急げやキリュウちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと？
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
Hopefully it'll let me go save after this cutscene. I really don't want to get roped into something because we need to end the stream. Okay, well I guess this saved, so I can just close it after this. Alright, well we don't know what's happening there, but it looks like Majima got arrested. We're saved. We're saved. Alright. Sadly, we do have to end here because we did not extend today's stream. So it's time to finish. But yeah, we'll be continuing Yakuza next week on... should be Wednesday. But I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed. If not, that's cool too. But if you're brand new to the channel and you haven't yet and you want to come back eventually sometime, feel free to hit the follow button. Don't forget to follow all the social media. Feel free to join us on Discord as well. But otherwise, I will be back Friday. No stream tomorrow. But I'll be back on Friday with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And we'll be continuing the shenanigans. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thank you, Cora. Thank you, Hotshot, Sleepy, Sky, Venius, Shin, Twining, Mortate, Jarhead, Crazy Mo, Alice, Delta Saber, etc. Yeah, no worries, Delta Saber. No worries. Lurking still counts as support. And I think tons of people usually lurk during Yakuza, so don't sweat it. It's still support. Anyway, if you got 5 minutes to spare, please stick around for the ads. I'm going to play them during the ending screen. All you have to do is turn off your ad blocker and then wait for the stream to go offline by itself. If you don't have time for that, don't sweat it. Go ahead and do what you need to do. But if you do have that 5 minutes to spare, it does support me extra, and I would really appreciate it. But otherwise, I will see you all on Friday with Assassin's Creed. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. All that stuff. Have a good Thursday. And thanks for being here. Have a good night, everybody. Be safe, be kind, and take care. Bye.